We should be good now. Sorry about that. Story of my life. Should stop being lazy about 20 IRL things. Listen, I mean, yeah, I guess Unreal. I mean, you as the player are still there, so I guess it counts as an IRL thing. Oh, Ivy. Hey, Ivy. Hi, Cat. Hey. Yeah, it should be good. Only took 2 seconds to restart it. Minion is what? The, this? Oh, you mean the, oppressor? I mean, some of them are. Dude, Cute Justice is huge. Some minions are really tall. Okay, let me see here. All right, I'm on Golem, and now we play the waiting game. Day or two off for raid. Oh boy, I have to look at my phone again. Second. Okay. Sorry. Those who know, know. It's always first thing in the morning, too. Ah, why are you yelling? Oh, right. There is also the free Fantasia. I forgot about the free Fantasia NPC. Not that I care, because look at me. But, you know. Best class as a new player? I mean, it's not really. It's just, I guess, Warrior. Warrior's probably, like, the easiest one to pick up and play. Alright, let me do that. I've been a Lala for so long. Why would anyone not be a Lala? See, for me, it's because, honestly, it's just better to raid as a Lalafell. You can see... Do I need to pull up the clips? Do I need to get the clips again of the shenanigans? The absolute shenanigans? I'm going to say that's a Lalafell advantage. Let's see. How do I sort by views now? What the hell? Date created, sorted by views highest to lowest. Listen, don't worry about where I live, okay? Listen. We're not talking about that. We're talking about how good I am at dodging things. That negative ping. Listen. This isn't... We're not talking about that right now, okay? We're not talking about that. We're talking about... Talking about... Where is it? Here it is. Talking about things like this. See, you know, this is... We're just... Listen. Would somebody who lives in Square Enix basement survive this? Because quite frankly, I don't even think someone in Square Enix's basement would have made that dodge. See? He's cheating. I think this one still upsets people the most. Even though I think the Omega one is way worse. Where is the Omega? Did I make the Omega one or did somebody else make it? Well, this is one of the Omega ones. This one's still nonsense. Look at this one was hilarious. For top. Just the pixel perfect on Avant. This one's not the egregious one. The pixel perfect on Avant, man. I'm just such a good dancer. Like, honestly, like, is it even really that surprising? Come on. Pal World legendaries are awesome. Yeah, I don't know where the other Omega clip is. Here, let me look. Let me look at the clips it might be under clips I've created. No, I don't think it's under clips I've created. Cause I know I clipped it, or like I grabbed a clip of it, but it's so hard to find like one clip. It's just, oh. Yeah, the only question I don't remember is if I clipped it or somebody else clipped it. Don't recognize that guy at the bottom left clip. We don't care about that guy. We fucking hate that guy. Shut up. We hate that guy. The Dark Knight getting slapped. Dude, I wonder about that clip literally daily. The Dark Knight getting, because that wasn't just any Dark Knight. That was one of that was Collision's, whoever the tank was in the World First group for Collision. Was it? No, it was Elysium at the time. For Elysium, like whoever it was, like that's who the Dark Knight was. Love, just don't bring back the yellow glasses. No, I might have to go find them. They're somewhere around my apartment. This clip, let me find out. That's the clip. Yeah. Nope. That's definitely the clip. Yeah, this, for a lot of people, if the other Omega clip, I'm sorry, not the Omega clip. If the Emerald Weapon clip is not the most egregious one, then this is. This clip absolutely is. Just proof of not how good my ping is, but just how good I am at the game. This is clear proof of how just great I am in general.
No, there's no way I would make.
It's just, I mean, no one can deny me at this point. I do have a YouTube short on it. I have a YouTube short of a bunch of these. Yeah, honestly, I just knew exactly how long it would take for me to get there. Ping correction, yeah, ping correction is a very... 14 does have ping correction, mind you. And for me, the correction was I got to live. Hey, wait, that's cheating. No, I'm just that good. Purported. That's honestly, though, those aren't the Lalafell clips. Although, honestly, every clip of me surviving is really a Lalafell is better for rating clip. No, there's the Honeybee Lovely one, which I also made a YouTube short of. There is the Zeramis one. Morning. Whoops. Morning. Like everyone's having a morning this morning. Did I miss something in the raid channel? I just assume that I've missed something every time. No. Okay. I just assume there's something I'm responsible for that I haven't seen. It's like they have to come into stream, something's happened. I just can't sleep. Oh, we're just looking at how bullshit my ping is, I guess. I've got hundreds of clips of me getting shiny Pokemon in here too. Hundreds. I should, my Switch isn't plugged in, but I should pull it out. I'm never gonna forgive. We just looked at the Emerald clip not too long ago. Yeah, the free Unreal Clear is done this week. Man, it's so funny when I'm scrolling through my clips and there's just a Neo X-Death clip called Emptiness, and I'm like, I feel that. Yeah. Yeah. Just scrolling through and there's just a clip called Emptiness, and you're like, oh, is this another nonsense one? I think I found another nonsense one. I forgot. Oh, yeah. This is a classic nonsense one. This might be one of the first nonsense ones that Zeph ever saw the nonsense for. It can't be the first one because it's in Endwalker, but this is a nonsense clip too for DSR. Look at this. This is when we were like first progging it. We were still looking for safe spots. Look at this. Look how good I am. See, if as far as I'm concerned, that just looks like it's how it should have always been. I forgot about this one. It's so subtle. I think I blocked that one out. It's crazy how some people they just can't adjust. Meanwhile, like, I'm just showing, I don't know, I keep releasing all these clips of just move over, and it's like, everyone's like, that doesn't work, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I think it works. How did that not hit me? Because I moved. Obviously. Yeah, I'd rather not talk about that gaming. As many are aware of my more recent, well, not many. It's a handful of stream viewers who were there that day. You know what's funny? I actually wasn't even that unhealthy when I was a little larger. I was only 225, and honestly, I was mostly okay. It just, oh my god, one sec. It could just have been better. Did I Platinum Lightning Returns? Yes. I did when it came out. Straight up look like a different person. Yeah. That'll do it. What time is it? Okay, we've got 14 minutes, by the way. Oh, I see. Yeah, here we go. Here are all my shinies. Shiny Iron Bundle. Oh, that Shiny Iron Bundle pissed me off. That was somebody pointing out one that I missed. Because, you know, Scarlet and Violet, and they're like, oh, let's play a sound effect in Arceus and not play a so. Should go about learning Bard. Go on balance, grab guide, practice, play game till you're good at it. Oh, this is one I forgot about. So This is a different, this is a ping pong situation, just not a ping. I've only had this happen once, and I've never seen it happen again. This was E12. Look at what happened to me here when we were still progging it. Look at this. This was wild. I lived. There was a wind in the middle, but I hit the I totally forgot this happened. Boing. Yeah, so what actually happens is right here, the one that's closest to me snapshots me before the other one. There's another clip. I know, actually, now that I think about it, there's another clip of this happening. Yeah, so I got ping-ponged from one arrow to the other. So, one sec. There we go. What's interesting is I don't think I took any damage. Yeah, I took 0 from both of them. I mean, I honestly didn't remember how much damage they dealt. Because everyone who died was knocked off. They didn't die to damage either. Yeah, I don't think it really does much damage because I took 0 from both. But yeah, it just like snapshot both times. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find... There are some other ones that are just like, honestly, they're not even like ping moments. They're just, I shouldn't have survived this moments. Like, look at this. Like, this is like deceptive I swear that the top AoE is absolutely as large as the AoE marker. Like, I swear that thing is as big as like it looks. You just stand in things, I swear. Yeah, like, I have seen people murder each other with that plenty of times doing top. So I'm just going to say it's because I'm a Lalafell, most likely. Yeah. That happened twice, by the way. That exact thing that you just... That happened twice in Prague. There's another clip of the exact same things the exact same thing happening. I know there is somewhere. Oh, yeah, I think... Is this it happening again? This one says actually how. This could be the same clip. This might just be a different angle of the same clip. I'll know very quickly if it's just... Because I remember this happened twice in Prague anyway. Nope, it's a different clip. 100% different clip. Just the exact same situation. In fact, it's even easier to see that I was very clearly inside at that time. Because I was off the wall a little bit. I got nothing, man. It just happens. I'm trying to figure out where Yoshi P has his favorites. Oh, man. Does the raid team have a channel? No, but that's a pretty good idea. Just make a channel of my bullshit. Yeah, I'm trying to find the Zeramis one I have clipped on YouTube, but I don't know where it is in this. So Zeramis released when? There's Chicken Tenders. I think it was around that time. So it would have... Yeah, maybe I didn't make the clip for that one. Because I don't really like pulling up the YouTube shorts. Just because shorts are like... I don't know, it's annoying. October 2023. I wonder then if I can... Yeah, because I figured that the Zeramis one probably had a decent total number of views. So I was trying to sort it by most viewed. By the way, we have Unreal in 8 minutes. Generally speaking, I can sort clips like that. There's the one of me getting 2 Aventurines in one pull for 1.4k. That is 1.4k views on my clips. There's some here that are wild. There's me being assassinated by that fucking bomb. That was just not too long ago. The Emerald Weapon one. The Zeramis one isn't that crazy. There's also a Honeybee Lovely one. The Honeybee Lovely one that happened more recently is pretty good. Oh, this is the Honeybee Lovely one. I found the Honeybee Lovely one. Please do it again. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Whoops actually almost got me killed here. Because Whoops is the one who dropped it in, like, the not correct spot. And then I was like, oh. There we go. So good. I'm so good. Yeah, that one. He just left no space for me to drop it in there. I always find the pixel. That's just skill. I mean, all of them are skill. I hate to say it, but all of them are skill. And that just leaves Zeramis. Yeah, I know I have the Zeramis one on YouTube. I'm just surprised I can't find it here. Oh, you know what would probably help? If I would probably have it sorted, like, have a vertical version made. Because I would have rendered it. I wonder if you can sort by that. I don't think you can. I am a dot. My entire existence is a dot. I would definitely advise practicing Suzaku Extreme. Hi, Ivy. Hey. Hey. What's going on, EO? The first phase is definitely going to mess people up. And no, you cannot save them for Unreal. It's a completely different instance. Yeah, it'll be color partners for the birds. Doesn't mean people are good at them. I am on Dynamis. Yeah, so this will be in 3 minutes, Unreal on Dynamis. The last Byakuya Unreal of... Well, the last time Byakuya Unreal will be Unreal. No, we don't need a new Troller title. I'm going to make a list of things we need, and that's not going to be on it. Ivy, you are a menace. The Happy. Hello, Noro. It's a good time. Right before a patch is usually a pretty good time. I mean, the big thing is when you start as a new player is so totally irrelevant. In all honesty, because none of the things that are happening that are like about to happen are relevant to you in any capacity. If I'm going to be frank, it's like it really doesn't matter at all. But if you want to feel better about it, then yeah, about that time usually works out. No galactic troller. That's true. My cousin's Frank. All right, 8 a.m. Let's make the PF. High-end. Sweep the leg. Password 1227. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 3 DPS. First come, first serve. Byakuya. Get that leg. Yeah, get the leg. Get it. All right. Gonna be Juno? No. I gotta get into Final Fantasy XIII ASAP. We need a tank and we need a healer. I had a feeling this week was gonna be like, with it being the last week, it was gonna take like a couple of minutes to fill. Yeah, Cats hasn't been able to be around at this time. They've been preoccupied. Just one text spot. I also forgot to set it to one of each job, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Technically, it's already worked out as if it was one of each. I think we had 2 white mages, but they swapped to Scholar. So it's A-okay. Finally functioning at 11 a.m. You know, it's funny. Yesterday, I fully expected to sleep in a little bit more, and Ivy was not having it. Ended up being up at pretty much the same time. Even had a more traditional breakfast. This morning, I had more like my normal breakfast, where it's more like a mishmash of things to get macros in. Yesterday was like eggs, toast, hash browns, stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Rises, Cats, yeah, everyone's not available at this time right now. Farming some tokens. Goodbye, Byakuya. Goodbye, my favorite leg sweeper. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Pools_Zaba just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Pools. It's just chaotic. Chaotic? You mean Unreal? So, I mean, technically, the only chaotic that we have is the easiest chaotic. Hey, we still need a tank for our last Byakko. I know Wicked said they were on the way. I don't know if they were on the way. Is it? Oh, never mind. No, that'll do that. I don't know if one of you, we need one of you to swap. We can't have duplicate jobs. I know it's not set to that, but we can't have, like, we've tried and we don't have the LB3, and then we actually have to do the phase correctly. So, somebody needs to get off Warrior. One of the two. There we go. Okay. Well, I mean, you could both get off. Giggity. I guess that does also work. I'm just going to ready check. No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Because last time we tried to do that, we were like, it's probably fine. And then we didn't have LB3 for the Hakute. I mean, we just had to do it normally. It wasn't the end of the world, but, like, we just didn't have it in time. We had to, like, throw a bunch of shit on it, too. Yeah, I don't do the whole tank super mitt thing. Listen, I'm just trying to get everyone involved. The non-tanks, it doesn't really matter how they do this. Prediction for the wall for tier 2. I don't think there's going to be a wall at all, personally. Oh, whoops. Just too distracted. The wall will be PF. There you go. Alright, a little bit off, but that's fine. PF is the wall. PF is always the wall. Stealing. Why are we stealing? I don't want to steal myself. I would prefer to steal something else. I think I've only ever stolen from, like, a grocery store. I think I've only ever stolen condoms and Hershey's white chocolate as a kid. I don't know why specifically the white chocolate. Remember, you guys can't touch. Oh, boy. Be careful about that. Yeah, the whole point of those orbs is that we can't touch. In case you didn't actually know what that barrier does, you can't touch the other barriers. It very rarely matters. So it's like... Oh yeah, normally we leave this one in the middle of the room, but yeah, I know PF usually drags it away. I usually like to cleave it with the boss. But it doesn't matter at all. Condoms, we love a prepared king. Listen, D, I was in middle school. But I was about to say high school, and then I was like, wait. Maybe also in high school. I probably also did that in high school. Why the fuck are you stealing condoms in middle school? I mean, do I need to say the answer? Like, makeshift water balloons, of course. It's way easier to blow up the balloons with the lubricant for my lips. Way easier. That's air balloons, but still. Yeah, New Jersey's wild.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Yeah, my school didn't provide any freebie protection. My school was like, we're not putting the condom on the cucumber. We know you're all just gonna laugh at it. going on, Sharper? They're like, we understand this isn't educational at this point. It's just funny. Sex ed condom was on a banana. I mean, I guess in case you got to deal with the curve, it's got its own. Never mind. Anyway.
No more games.
I remember in science class, we had to make rocket ships. The segue is going exactly the way you think it is, by the way. We had to make functioning, like, rocket ships, and we were graded based on how well the rocket ship performed. And somebody made a massive black ship and called it the Lexington Steel. They got suspended for that.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
Some of you are like, who's that? I will say the only reason they got suspended because the teachers didn't know who that was. So they didn't understand the joke at first. But then during that class, we had to say why our rocket ship was named what it was. They was like, oh, he's an actor. Sweep the leg after this. Don't forget. They're like, he's an actor. Behind, sweep. Sweeper, no sweeping. And so the teacher subsequently Googled him as the actor because, of course, everyone in the class was giggling. Like, oh, let me just Google this actor real quick. Yeah, it didn't go well for them after that point. Unfortunately, the ruse was now undone. Listen, we just like to try to get away with things as much as we can. I remember I called my vice principal Mr. Clean once. He did not appreciate that. Listen, he looked like it was a compliment, really. Man was jacked out of his mind. He just happened to also be bald. And he had good... I was just complimenting him on his good hygiene, yeah. His well-kept demeanor and his good hygiene. It's better than the other teacher that we called the MILF Hunter. I think it was better. The what? This wasn't something we said behind their backs either. We told them that they were the MILF Hunter. We had no reason to hide behind our jokes. We knew what we were saying, and we wanted them to know. Yeah, Mr. Clean is a Chad. But he didn't appreciate that. On paper, it sounds great, but... It was definitely, he definitely didn't take it as a sign of respect. How many times? That's a lot. I don't know the answer to that. I got a lot of fights in school, so... Listen, I wasn't about to be treated like no bitch. Sweep! 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 I knew you weren't making it. You're okay. They're not okay. The sweep is always after the shock. Lightning shit. That's like, so I've been playing Final Fantasy XIII and Fang says like something like I'll make you squirm. And someone in chat was like, I know she says squirm, but I swear she's saying I'll make you squirt. And I'm just like, well, she does have a long pole for a weapon, so she's got the tools for the job. Yes, I was. This is the school where they wouldn't let me take Italian because my heritage is Italian, even though I do not speak the language. Guys, stop taking balls to the face. We still have one more mechanic to do. Well, I mean, technically this. I saw so many ball eaters.
Dicks!
Hello, Dix. Richard. So they had me take Spanish, which I did not do well in. We do not have very many language options. Alright. I probably won't have... Oh, that's actually not a bad place to have select. Oh, no, this is the shit pattern. I forgot about this. Which one is this? This is C, right? It looks like. Yeah, that's not a good spot. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's actually the best spot. In terms of, like, how it went. All right, there's no fox on the board. Actually, that was the best sword spot. If you have the swords there, there's only one configuration. Really? That's mind-boggling. So apparently, if the swords are up here on this configuration, this is the only place the box can be. There's all of this is just bait. Wild. I didn't know that. I didn't know because that pattern is terrible to try to search out normally. It's just a permutation. That's the only permutation with the swords in that spot. Maybe, you know what, though? They might have figured there's literally 4 different spots they could technically put the box there. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 spots. Maybe they just decided there were too many spots. What? 92? What the fuck do you only have? What? You bought, like, fireworks at some point? The hell? Fuck did you spend leaves on fireworks for? It's the only way that you would have 92 is if you bought, like, one of the Nothing Burger rewards. I did day 1. I would just cap my leaves on principle at that point. I'm not gonna lie. I would genuinely just get to 1,000 just to cap it. Alright, ready check time. Should be a minion next time for Unreal. We won't know, and obviously with them adding more rewards on average over this expansion, there's no way of saying for certain, but it's almost certainly a minion. They did add a mount last time, so I feel like that's going to be the case. Got a minion last time too. They usually, I mean, they've never added 2 mounts back to back, I don't think. Or at the very least, not since maybe the very beginning. So I think at this point, it's just the average guess. Yeah, I'll have just over 600.
There is no turning back.
That's a good one, Rich. I'm surprised nobody in my school made a bong at any point, but I guess making a dong is the next best thing. No bongs, only dongs. Only dongs. I think that's implied. Oh. That was me reading party chat trying to figure out why you said, hey, wait, never mind. I was like, wait, what happened? I was like scanning everything and I just went. Brain off, went into the second AoE. What happened? Hey, wait, never mind. Guys, stop standing so close. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't remember that the mark... I mean, to be fair, it's actually really hard to end up right on top of each other with those, but... I feel like a lot of people don't remember that that mechanic is... Why do you have two balls in your face? 2 ball faces. No, that still checks out. I'm not answering that. I think I know what that is. I'm not answering it. Clip, thank you for the 14 months.
Twipon Bang just subscribed. Hello, Mr. Happy and chat.
Hello. I like the way the bot says it. It's just like the end chat is just kind of like, yeah, I guess you're here too. One last sweep the leg. He's got to be pretty healthy. Make sure we have Mitt for this. Ah, he's not that healthy. I know he did have a double ball in the face situation. Ivy. Ivy. You're so full of life and energy.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Oh, your game almost crashed. That's what happened. I thought you, like, did something. I was, like, thinking, is there anything we need to, like, fix? I guess technically if you had died, that we would have. Likes balls on their face, don't kink shame them. I mean, yeah, some people are just into that. But, like, there's a time and a place. And that wasn't it.
No more games.
Hey, stop. Ivy. You're so desperate. There you go. Ivy, I think you've gotten more attention in the last 24 hours than you ever get. You can't just get that addicted to it. Hi.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
In today's day and age, does it really need to be a specific time and place? Fuck it, we ball. Literally, just fuck it, we ball. That doesn't mean exactly the same thing, mind you. Damn, a lot of y'all just getting electrified. Don't forget, sweeper, no sweeping. Sweeps right after this. There are sweeps. Do not enter the sweepstakes. Ivy, now you're just cleaning yourself next to me. This is going to be a little bit long because I died because I'm stupid. Although it was outside of twos. Listen, when somebody says, hey, wait, never mind, I get concerned, okay? Excuse me for being concerned. I swear I just took a ball and then didn't get a Vuln stack. Oh, that's not really a problem, but still. Unfortunate. What's unfortunate? Did you like get clipped by the side of it or something? Oh, Aremitama. I can't wait till Seiryu, man. Oh, Aremitama. Did you dash back into it? You gotta have this button taken away from you. Are you dying because you keep dashing back in? More so, I guess you're not dying. You died once. So did I. Suzaku Unreal is gonna be a disaster. I'm genuinely concerned. Can't be worse than... You'd be surprised. You'd be very fucking surprised. What are you looking at, Ivy? I don't think they can drop the cards. Pretty sure they can't. Leviathan was pretty rough. Yeah, Suzaku's actually got quite a few variables. Sweep the leg afterwards. Sweep, 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 sweep. All right, we're just going to keep it facing this way. Got it. Wasn't sure if we were reorienting towards C or not. Make sure you know where your marker is. No, I mean, don't go there yet. We got to come in first. Just know where it is. Watch the tank buster. since we actually have to do this mechanic. It would really help if I was actually looking at the game half the time. So I could stop having to recast that. Why are you eating all the balls? The boss isn't dead yet. You save the ball sucking until the end. Okay. There's so many balls. Just trying to get those last balls in before Suzaku. Suzaku, everybody gets one ball. We call that the Tom Green. All right, let's see. That is A. That's an A pattern. That's A right. One sec. All right. Let's do that. No fox for you. Okay, let's see. I have two possibilities. No and no. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, we always take the box. And then no. No. No fox. 0-2 on foxes this week. Last week I did get a royal flush. Well, I mean, it says 13 later, Sunra. At least I've got 610 just in case. All right. Thank you for the unreal hard to make a royal. No, I got a royal flush last week. I did. I've gotten it a few times. Back to 7.2 prep. Sounds like crafting work. Hello, Lilia. The Unreal's moment. Our last Byaku. I salute you off, Byaku. All right, there's one thing I want to do before I swap over to 13. Is I have an announcement to make for later. And I need to get that set up. I could just send it now, to be completely fair. Let me just get this. No, I'm not spamming the ramp anymore. Okay. So, this Thursday and early Friday, before State of the Realm, Friday might be a weird day for me because I might have to like wake up early, do patch notes, and then do this. I have a sponsored stream, and yes, it is for exactly what you think it's for. Oh yeah. It is indeed for Xenoblade. I got 2 sponsored streams for Xenoblade this week. Works for me. I was going to check it out anyway. I can send this at 9 a.m. No, I've been saying I was going to stream Xenoblade this week for like the last 2 weeks. All while knowing full well I was also going to be sponsored for it. I wouldn't mind doing another raid. I've done that before. It doesn't do as well as it used to. I think it's just been around too long. But I'm looking forward to that. I've got some other stuff that needs to get it doing after patch stuff is done. I mean, everyone's been... it reviewed very well also. All the review scores came out this morning. Alright, let me pin that. And then I'll also do it here. Ivy, what are you looking at? Hi. And then let me get that posted again. Oh, is that too long? Ah, shit. Unfortunate. And let me post that to Discord. Hope it comes to Steam. If I were you, I would stop hoping. I sincerely doubt that. Time to give everyone a ping in my Discord. Why would I ping you? Why not? All deserved. Oh, all right. It's Final Fantasy XIII time. If only our very... Oh, hold on. Let me actually go back to Ether because I have raid tonight. Menace to... Listen, you will take your red... Your red notification with a white number 1 and you will like it. Yes. Good morning, Goulart. Kuzuki, thanks for the 98 months.
Kazuki just subscribed.
Welcome back. I love resubs. Good morning, Diggs. Hello. And I guess I'll put on my armor set too, so I don't forget that either. Chaos? I love chaos. Thanks, Goulart.
Golar JJ just subscribed with Prime. We owe.
Yeah, so I'll be doing a sponsored stream for Xenoblade. 2 sponsored streams this week for Xenoblade. And if you haven't pre-ordered it yet or you haven't bought it yet, use the link in the social post. Thank you for the 3 months. That's a picta. Listen, I needed a shirt that I looked buff in. And it was good. There. Okay, let me put on this gear. Ready for... Yeah, no, Suzaku opener, she flies away immediately. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. And we're at a point in the game where it's even worse that that happens. Let me tell you, that situation is not better now than it was back then. And then what accessory did I use? I think it was this. And what bow did I use? This one. Yes. Okay. Isn't my P12S gear set so cool? There's that 442. So here's the thing. Most groups will not bother waiting only because they A, won't remember and then will be like unaligned. No, I don't know who that is. And the other half is, honestly, it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of the fight. Yeah, I actually really like Seiryu as well, in all honesty. I think Seiryu's, in terms of like a straight up encounter design, Seiryu literally is better than Suzaku and Byakko by like a mile. It's just not as memorable of a musical tune and or a fight in terms of like its standout gimmicks. Like Seiryu has one of the most dangerous tank busters in the entire fucking game. In terms of what the failure condition... Let me put it this way. Seiryu's Tank Buster has a higher fail condition than any of Fru's Tank Busters. Think about that. The closest Tank Buster with a failure condition on Fru that even equates to Seiryu's is the cleaves in the final phase if the tank is in the wrong spot and baits the cleave the wrong way. Yeah, Wings of Dark and Light is like the only one that even comes close. But Seiryu's is literally like, for those who don't know, so Seiryu's is an elegant field on a tank buster, effectively. So it hits the first tank with the debuff and the tank buster, and then hits a second time. And then the damage dealt to the party is equal to the damage difference dealt. I think it's a multiple of the damage different dealt to the tank. I think it's like twice as much damage as the tank takes. So if you don't tank swap, then it's effectively instant death for everybody.
Kenjas_00 just subscribed.
I don't think we're ever going to see Tsukiyomi Unreal. I think they're going to skip it. TK, thanks for the 37 months. Welcome back. Yeah, like if you home gang that tank, you can't. You literally like you can Gunbreaker or Paladin invuln it, but you can't Living Dead or home gang it. Yup. It hurt. Yeah, I wanted them to do Ravana. All right, let me play 13. I only have 2 days left to play 13, and then I probably won't play it again until after. Maybe, like, later the same week as 7.2. Like, maybe. It depends, because, like, I'm kind of holding off on doing my extreme trial farming until close to the end of the expansion this time. I'm not, like, I haven't been doing the totems on content. Hey, somebody poked me. Oh, hey, well, now I know that person. I'm going to assume they found me. Now I know them, Tab. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I have Claire Obscure. I'm going to PAX East. I'll probably be traveling. I'll almost certainly be traveling one other time around then as well. So, I mean, I probably will, yeah, but it's not like it's going to be complete freebie on that note. All right, let's get some Final Fantasy XIII in. I think I did some unplugging and replugging, but I think my entire 13 setup is still correctly set up. I don't think I've changed anything. Unless I unplugged my PS3. It's always a possibility. Did I unplug my PS3? I don't think I did. Sorry, Ivy. Yeah, I was messing around with a bunch of stuff yesterday. I did actually unplug my PS3. Now it's plugged in. How far am I? I haven't even beat the game yet. Quite frankly, until I beat the game, as far as I'm considered, I barely even started. All right, let me do this. Hi. Let me just get everything set up here. 20K access. Yeah, I moved. Don't forget, we're supposed to be getting the series rewards back. The old ones back. So there's going to be a lot of potential, like, PvP influx. At least more average than usual front lines. Now that people have old rewards to work on as well that they may have missed. There's at least a semi-decent chance of it. All right, let me update my titles and everything, too. Let's see. The only annoying thing about switching games is always all the title updates and everything. You can't wait for Oppressor to come back. Oh, the mount. Yeah, I was like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, it just took a really long time. Like, to be fair, I guess I should have expected it would basically take one full expansion cycle. It's just like the fact that it went unmentioned for so long was like, that was rough. Because I haven't really cared about PvP rewards. Because I got, well, they're not, it's not that they're learning. We knew that they were going to do it. They told us they were going to do it. But then they just never mentioned it again for, like, God knows how long. So it doesn't really matter if, you know, we knew it. Hello, PS3. Knowing is not experiencing. We know the raid planner is in the works, but we haven't, you know, every time we think we're about to get it again, it doesn't show up. Like but the good news is they keep talking about the raid planner at least. The big difference is they do keep talking about the raid planner. Yeah, you didn't know that, gaming? I'm not looking forward to updating to Windows. Windows 11's been fine for the most part from what I hear. And now all the compatibility issues have been worked out. That's always the big concern when a new OS comes out is compatibility issues with whatever you're using, especially as a streamer. It's like a major fear that you're going to go up to it and you're going to be like, "Oh shit, my whole stream is fucked." Right? But that's pretty much been worked out at this point, you know? Just making sure, yeah. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't work. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Conch. Ah. Time to get my shit pushed in by Bartangelus. One last killing of these, just for good measure. We've got a few 100,000 Christogen points. I mean, it's a good fight, but it's a difficulty spike. No, I probably won't 5-star all the hunts in Taejin's tower. I sincerely doubt I end up doing it. This is the only time we're doing this. I'm walking by it, so I figure I might as well just real quick. I will almost certainly not get 5 stars on all of those, just because it's still not easy to do. Listen, there's going to be no easy way to go throughout, because I honestly, wait, where is the gold watch? Can I get the gold watch yet? I don't think I can. Oh, it's from completing mission 64. Okay, it's from beating Vercingetorix the first time. Okay, yeah, we're not going to be doing that anytime soon.
Ready for the next fight.
It's kind of tempting to start working on some of the other missions yet, but it's just so not worth the effort of doing all of Grand Pulse in the first visit. You just get so much stronger after Bartangelus and Orphan that while it's a novel idea to try to do it now. Oh, Vanille's about to have to fight. Hold on. Hell yeah, ND. I mean, what? Anyway. It's just like so not worth the effort of trying to do it right away.
There's a way through here.
Thanks, Snow. Thanks for letting me know, man. Appreciate it. I was walking that way anyway. Hurry up, Dante. Hurry up. I think my, hold on. I think my combined chat broke when I restarted the stream. I think something's wrong with it. Let me do something real quick. Sorry on the YouTube side. I think the chat got messed up when I did that. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. I've been doing them in the order of the platinums I don't have. So if I already have them, I can just skip them. But if I don't have them, then so be it. Then I have to do it. I finished that a while ago. I did. We did the behemoth and
I don't know about this.
dog grind most recently. I now have enough Christogen points, so after I beat Bartangelus, I can do some pretty decent. I'll probably upgrade some of their side paths on the way there, but like I have enough so that I can go pretty decently into Crystarium level 9. 13's platinum has like 2 hard trophies.
Better keep an eye on the shadows.
Yeah, the amount of power you get post Bartangelus 2 is just so high. Like while you can absolutely get through like golden you can get through giant cactar and stuff like super early, I just don't see a reason. We're also already done with War Master 2, thankfully. So I didn't have that much of an issue with the Steam port of 13 itself. 13.2 was not great. 13.2 was really bad. And 13.3 was tolerable. Only barely, though. And quite frankly, I would not even call it that. But 13, I ran 13 natively once, and it wasn't that bad, but it was way better mod. Would still recommend modding it all the same.
That wasn't so bad.
Dude, this, I can already tell how much easier this is. Like, the last time I played through this, I don't think I grinded on the ramp for that long before doing Bartangelus 2. Like, I didn't finish all of my level 8 Crystariums and even get a few of the side paths, but man, it's such a huge difference on these mobs. Like, you gotta remember, some people come to these mobs and come to this cave, have half as much health, have half as many stats. Like, it's just a way different experience. No, 13.2 I think is far better than 13. For a lot of reasons. But I mean, we're talking about the port. The port itself is not very good. Like, the port itself is basically non-functional. Like, straight up, it does not work. Yeah, literally, it's like, it's not even that. It's not even just about killing everything. Even if you killed everything, there's probably a decent chance you're still underpowered. Like, it's really Hope's House and the ramp. No, like I said, I played Vanilla 13. Vanilla 13 I could play without mods, and it would be okay. It's just way better with mods. It makes it feel more like it's an actual modern remaster release. Definitely the game that benefits the most from mods, and not in just the make it work, in the make it, like, better category, you know? Damn, get him, Hope. Hope is just massacring everything right now. I mean, a lot of the stuff in here is weak to magic, so Hope is just gonna annihilate it. Death Linguini. I love Death Linguini. I know you meant Longui, but no, it's Linguini.
That wasn't so bad.
We'll be seeing a lot. Yeah, I mean, we'll have it as part of the party in that game, most likely. Cryozahedrons. What is it? Cryozahedrons, Metaflans, and there's one other that's really common to take. It's one, let me rephrase. There's one other small unit that's really common to take. Lightning is one of the big ones also, obviously. If you actually want to go out of your way to get lightning. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to bother doing that. It's kind of a fucking pain. I should be okay on this fight with the amount of stats that I have. No, I don't have time for that, Eva. Ow. There's the slow I was looking for. Really like to land slow. I should, okay, never mind. I really want to land slow so I can just stop him from steam cleaning as often, but probably not going to happen that much. I also really want the D-shell and everything on. That was a very fortunate setup. I'm just gonna have to try to push him. Boop. Probably gonna take one more. I should go for the smite real quick. There we go. I was worried I wasn't gonna get the smite there. What the hell, Max? Get it back! Oh yeah, Neochu is one I remember, yeah. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Find out which little shit took it. Wow, I beat it on exactly the time. It's because I spent too much time on the first two Steam cleans. Ooh, Platinum Bangle. Platinum Bangle, very good at this point. Can probably do away with this. I also have another Mithril Bangle. Auto Faith. Oh, I don't have any Auto Bravery yet, do I? No. Auto Bravery would be nice just for, like, the speed killing here. I will say this. I often don't get to swap him. I'm actually going to put the Auto Faith on him and give Lightning the catalog. Somebody needs to have the catalog on at all times. This is chapter 11. Yeah, I think around like 500,000 I'll spend a bunch of Christogen again. We're going to get a few 100,000 Christogen as we're going through here. I just want to stay stocked. Because, again, what is it, like 30,000 CP a node from 9 onward? I think it's 30,000 a node, and then it becomes 60,000 a node or something. That sounds right. I wonder how much it is. If anyone wants to do me a favor and Google how many total Christogen points you need for one single level 9, like the whole thing for level 9, it's probably like 800,000 for all of level 9. For one, not for the whole character, just for like Commando level 9 total. Main role. I'm sure there's calculators for everything in 13 online. I'm just going to keep playing because no matter what, I'm just accruing them anyway. I just wasn't going to grind out 900,000 on the behemoth, you know? I feel like you're not even supposed to be I'm as strong now as you should be by the time, even honestly, even by the time you reach Bartangelus 2, you probably shouldn't be this strong. If you're just playing through directly and not doing everything on the side. Even if you did do all the same Seathstone missions as me. If you did not behemoth farm, there's like no shot you're even close to as much stats as me in like a casual playthrough. Angelic, hello and welcome. We beat 13 in stage 9. Yeah, I know stage 10, but stage 9 is my immediate concern. Stage 10 is not till after Orphan. I don't have to worry about that until like tomorrow. Hello and welcome. Oh, right. The box Phalanx is just going to keep summoning me, isn't it? The version upgrade, right? Stage 8 to... No. Just stage the total that stage 9 takes to finish. I already finished all of stage 8. Oh, don't worry. We're going to get there, Gusta. Have 250 to 200. All right. Well, I have over 350k now, so that should be fine.
Deal with this.
Yeah, all right. We'll kill the box guys next. They'll be prio.
Just getting started.
Yeah, because we're going to be getting, like, that was 4,000. Like, we're going to be pretty good for a while. I think Vanille's death goes up to 5%, but only if you have everything.
A Grand Pulse
Like, that's like...
made this path.
No, you can't even get triple Saboteur with that. Because you'll be summoning
I bet it's off digging
Hecaton.
more tunnels right now.
They seem
50 to 8... Only
different
50 to
from all the
80k for
foul
all
seed
of
we've seen on
stage
Cocoon,
9?
you know? It's
That's
like they
crazy.
just
I
plow
thought it would
through.
be... That doesn't
without
sound
caring
right.
what
It was
happens
more
around
than
them.
that
That's true.
for stage 8
Then again,
itself. That's
we were
that
able
sounds
to build our
strange.
village on land cleared
Yeah,
by
350k
We lived
sounds
alongside them,
more about
just
what
like
I'd
you
expect.
do on Cocoon.
Oh yeah, this is just like Cocoon.
In a world this big, who knows what we'll find?
You have a go in, Angelic. Thanks for popping in. Now sleep. No sleep. Lightning 60. All right. Either way, I'm just going to have hundreds of thousands saved up. I guess is all that really matters. I already have nearly 400,000 as it is. I'll just only spend if I'm going to... Because it's way more important to get the main rolls up to level 9 than it is to get off rolls anything at all. At least until you get to post-game with stage 10. Post-game stage 10 on off rolls is actually pretty meaningful. Not to mention, I have to do it because I have to finish everybody's everything for a trophy. It's just more beneficial at this point for me to go forward than it is for me to do anything else. That's actually 720k is less than I thought it would, in all honesty, for just the one roll. Somehow that managed to be less than I expected. See, 1.3, that sounds closer to what I would have expected. 1.3 million is way, way more. It's not that bad because you have to kill so many adamantoises, and adamantoises are 80k a piece. Not to mention, you have to do all of Orphan's Cradle, which actually adds up to being quite a bit. It's one of those ones that, in a nutshell, seems bad when you're thinking without the growth egg. With the growth egg and, like, with the post-game EX, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, I have to do all of Titan's Trials. There's an achievement for that, too. Titan's Trials aren't that bad. I normally do Titan's Trials in, like, a casual playthrough anyway, so honestly, it doesn't really make a difference to me.
That wasn't so bad.
Ba-ba-dang. Yeah, see, I'm at 380,000. I can probably finish everyone's level 9, in all honesty. Like, I might have 900,000. And, like, by the time I get to beating Bartangelus, since he gives 100,000, I might actually end up capping my Christogen and have to spend it on off rolls anyway. I wish Christogen didn't cap at 999,000. I wish it capped at 9 million, but what are you going to do? Like, just is what it is. We'll just collect everything along the way. Hey, I like that one. I like that challenge.
Sunshine.
We're coming up on the Hecaton share fight. Hey, what's going on, Marion? The VODs? So because I stream on both platforms, Marion, if you go to my live tab, all of my VODs automatically end up there. Like on my main channel, not even on the off channel. If you just go to the main channel and click on the live tab, everything I stream, because I stream on 2 platforms, will always be there. As of like 8 months back,
Let me
basically.
guess. That's a foul C?
Yep. Busy carving out new tunnels.
Making roads where roads ain't meant to go, huh?
Yep, that's what
Kinda sounds
Otamos
like
does.
us. All right, roly-poly. Let's hit your ride on that thing.
Now you're thinking grandpa style.
Alright, we have a seat stone up here, I believe. No problem.
Looking for something?
There's one thing you
Listen, we like the taxi falsies. Oh yeah, but I mean, the point is that those values are still surprising. I'm going to be leveling everyone to everything anyway. That's what it really comes down to. It's like I can't avoid doing these things. It's just a matter of figuring out like the best use of it now so that I can get through more things without needing to do more grinding. Why, hello there. Oh, hold on. There's loot here, I think. That I walked past. I sure hope nobody's used Vanille as a commando, because that sounds like a form of self-torture. Ah, okay, I see what it wants me to do. I just gotta go back up. For long range. I don't ever remember using Vanille as a commando for long. Oh, you do it for high wind. You know what? I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, you want the triple commando boost for Fang. That would mean their PFs are set as world only. But do know, not every PF has to be cross-world. And for things like, and some of them you straight up aren't allowed to be cross-world, like treasure maps or hunts. Because those activities can't be done in cross-world parties. The fact that they made it so that you wouldn't break party for like hunts when in cross-world was so stupid, because you still can't do it. I didn't even understand why they bothered. Oh my god, my man's getting wrecked.
Thanks.
Cheers. You're nothing.
There we go, that's what I like.
Change of plans. Deal with this.
Dahaka. Under most normal circumstances I would use it, but I've barely been using Saz. I don't really like any of his weapons, so none of them are upgraded. But I guess even without the upgraded weapons at this point, he'll probably be fine to blitz Dahaka. Most of the time I just fight everything with this party except for like Gigantar.
We survived.
Dahaka, Saz is just really good for everything at this point, to be fair. Now that he has a lot of levels and he has Blitz. Kind of can't go wrong with pretty much using him for the entirety of everything instead of Fang.
That's how it's done.
At least until High Wind. Why did they put this thing all on its own? Oh, Hecaton.
I don't know about this.
Yeah, Vanille and Hope are usually interchangeable depending on what you're fighting. Anything you can poison, almost always Vanille ends up coming out on top, but it depends on how far. Because I think you need the other characters like a little bit more along. I think Fang generally, once Fang has Synergist, I think you can take out Hope and just use Vanille instead for the most part. Hope being the best Ravager and having a really good buff set definitely helps.
These flowers. You remember them, right?
Yeah, sure I do. They grew all over Airbar.
We can't be far now.
It's my fault Grand Pulse ended up like
Yeah.
this, isn't it?
Fang really needs Synergist for all of that to
I
take
remember
over.
everything. I became Ragnarok. I scarred Cocoon. And I left Grand Pulse in this mess. It was me.
What are you talking about?
It all came back to me. Everything that happened with iFocus. All of it.
You're lying.
No, it's the truth. It's all my fault.
Don't say that.
Vanille!
Oh, Hekaton!
The Eidolon knows the truth. Ha! I knew I was right.
Wait, so you were lying?
No more than you were. Admit it. You remember everything.
It wasn't your fault.
Vanille, we should talk about this later.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
No choice, I guess. Take this.
And then I think we hit him with Deep Protect, and then... Ow.
No time to panic. Oh, yeah?
Ow. Please just don't use Quake anymore. It doesn't even counter.
Take this. No choice, I guess. I can take it. I'm not all smiles and sunshine. Take this.
Sure we are. Oh, he's not debuffed anymore, I just noticed. Oh, yeah, you might want to get aggro. Oh, boy, why don't you challenge? That was strange. Decided to entrench instead of challenging.
Take this. Take this.
It's going to be a little close. Luckily, she's going for her first. That might save me. There we go. That failed challenge almost cost me. However, we don't have to hear her ending sound. And Vanille has her ATV.
I knew something was off. You've been shying away from our focus ever since we woke up on Cocoon. I couldn't figure it out, but then it all made sense after hearing that story from Rains. You already knew. You knew Ragnarok was the name of destruction.
It wasn't
That's
fair.
not good, dead man.
You had to do all the horrible stuff. And I didn't have to do anything.
That is no reason to lie to me. You think that's what I want? You of all people! Poor kid. You've had it rough.
Fang.
Listen, you're not alone anymore.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that up and you'll have me crying soon. We have a new family now. We stick together. You hear me?
Where was the rest of... Just don't worry about it. We didn't need them. What's even funnier is your party goes right back to what it was. They're just like, hey, found you guys.
Time to move.
Hey, that's a good one, dead man. Should we step in? No. This is for them to work out. You two do your thing. We'll be waiting when you're done. Oh, I should probably get the other guys first. It's too late now. They're gonna merge. Oh, no, these guys can't merge. What am I talking about? I've gotten a little too used to the merging ones. Huh. Listen, it's a good time for a coffee break, Gusta.
This isn't easy, is it?
Listen, Hekaton can't help but get a little handsy. Listen, I understand.
That's how it's done.
I totally understand. Hello, Slam. I don't remember if that was worth any Christogen. It's going to be weird. I have to check my Christogen every once in a while just so I understand how close to 999,000 I am. Not a problem I normally have. I usually don't save up for the level 9 like I am now. I normally just take the incremental increases from the side rolls and say, fuck it. I'm going to have to farm Adamantoids for fun later anyway. It's not going to be great, Lilia. I can assure you that it will not be a good time. It'll be hilarious, so if you're looking for hilarious, I mean, I guess that works out. Just don't hold the expectation of clears to be fast, necessarily.
Another Falsi trying to lead us somewhere?
Obviously, I do a stream every week, so it's a little different, but, I mean, it'll still basically be... I still expect it to be a rough first day of that. Damn it! I think he noticed me. Yep. These things are so annoying. If I'm lucky, he'll steam clean immediately, and then I should be able to break him.
Thanks.
Hope is over there just cranking shit. Hold on, I'm gonna land and then... that wasn't close enough for the smite. He'll probably steam clean right away at least. So I probably got time to just damage him a bit here. Yeah. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna hope that landed. It didn't. I mean, it is very good fight music. You're correct about that. It's definitely a highlight point. Alright, he'll die from this next one even without that.
And there was just
Goodbye,
one
Mr.
star.
Juggernaut. Was there even loot up here? Nope. Just the Juggernaut. Just chilling. Good morning, Sonic. Food. I like food. It was yesterday for food. I actually like I had an opportunity to treat myself a little bit, which I haven't in a while, but I actually still kept everything pretty close to within my usual. I still managed to get my macros mostly like in line. I was shocked. Pretty good at it though. At this point, I've done it for so long. It's almost like second nature for me. Ow. I'm a little scared that I'm gonna get killed because it does about 1200. So let me do this real quick.
That wasn't so bad.
Dude, Hope is just annihilating everything. When Hope actually hits the weaknesses, he is schmoving. What am I at? 419,000. Put on like 100,000 CP since you're entering here.
Might break a sweat.
Yeah, Hope does work. I mean, he's a great Ravager. He also has Auto Faith right now, so he's really blasting them. He may not necessarily be used past, like, Orphan, but it does the job.
Let's keep this up.
That's a Tomo Sonic. But yes, you're correct. He is also Sonic the Hedgehog.
Change of plans.
Guy's 11 seconds under is not fast enough, technically. Hey, item.
We're almost there, aren't we?
Nice. 3 oscillators. I haven't even done any accessory upgrades. It wouldn't hurt to at least do, like, the damage upgrading ones. The problem is that until you're at least in level 9, it's kind of hard to make too much use of them. I mean, like, it would be fine now, I guess, but... I hate issue orders. Version upgrade's so annoying. Why are you so chill? That's why I kind of want to hold off until Bartangela 2 to upgrade. Because I'm going to get so much power at that point that, like, I'm going to blow the mobs away anyway. And I only have, what, 350,000 gil at this point? I'm not really swimming in money either. I won't be for a very long time. Like, the platinum ingots is... I guess you could technically sell everything that isn't, like, I don't know, sturdy bones and particle accelerators. And just try to get as much gil from that as you possibly can.
No way through. Man, that FFXIII must have been slacking.
Wait! Stop already!
Ugh, it's the vile peaks all over again.
Hey!
Hope! Get out of there!
They're saving us!
Is he trying to stop it? You can do it!
They come to protect their master.
Ooh, well that was cool. Go robot guys.
Good lesson for us. Not even a mighty FFXIII is a match for the power of teamwork. That is inspiration right there.
Save the sermons, old man. Let's hop on Trailblazer here, while we still have the chance.
Let's go.
Dr. Hopotnik. Yes, good old Dr. Hopotnik. I remember when I was young, I was surprised that there was like actually a cockpit kind of for Atomos. I was like, they were like, oh, we could ride that thing, and I'm like, how? Look at what it's gonna spin you to death. I was like, oh. Then I got like a screen later, and I was like, oh, that makes more sense. Uradimu, this is the mob that fights the behemoth. Alright, yeah, just making sure he's up ahead. I don't really remember where most of these are anyway. Also, let me actually consider doing this. The other thing is a lot of these accessories are not really worth. Let me look at something. Yeah, because like the base one is the Magistal Crest. Because that's the other thing with upgrading the accessories. Like, none of these accessories are going to be as good as waiting to upgrade better accessories later. Yeah, that's not going to be worth it. Just the money sink is just not worth it at all. versus like waiting for like a weirdling glyph or any of these other ones, the magistral crest, etc., etc. Let me get back to this. There we go.
What you doing?
It's a compass.
I was talking to Sarah.
That's what I would think if somebody was doing that
We're
all
all
the
gonna
time.
be okay.
Doing it so we don't get lost.
It's so pretty. Sarah, you'd been crying, hadn't you? Back when we first met? This place was beautiful, and my focus was to destroy it. I decided to do nothing, and wait to become a thief. But because I did nothing,
Yep.
others got
Well,
dragged
you need,
into
yeah,
this
you need
nightmare,
one max level
and I
weapon for
was
every
the one to
character.
blame.
You don't need to get more than the 6, I think, trapezohedrons total.
How's the scrape? Huh? Fine.
The worst is when you get
Much
enough
better.
money to buy
Thanks to you.
trapezohedrons before you get drops. That's the worst part.
Oh, sure you don't mind. I mean, I'm not keeping you from anything, am I? Not at all. Don't worry. I could sit here for hours. Hey, Sarah.
Considering they're 3 million a pop.
Do you think we'll meet again? We might. Sure. See, the thing is, I was chasing after someone. And there's something I really need to apologize for. But I just can't ever find the words. Gee, that's gotta be tough, huh? Yes.
A little bit.
I even have nightmares about it. Well, if it's too much to deal with, face it later. Really? Sometimes things seem easier when you look at them from a distance, you know? But does that really work? Good question. I'll let you know. Actually, I've been trying to keep something at a distance myself lately. Like what? Don't laugh, okay? It's a dream I had. A bad one. I dreamt I destroyed the world. It was terrifying. I needed some time alone. It had me so scared, I tried to run away. But then, my boyfriend, he came chasing after me.
Yeah,
That's when
retroactively,
I
it definitely
understood.
hasn't been criticized
Running away
nearly as much.
and
for
leaving
Scylla.
behind the people you care about? That isn't love.
God, I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in so long.
Or you might just want to keep them safe. Shutting
Whenever I
them
get a
out of your
Dark Souls
life
itch
only
nowadays, I
hurts
just
them
watch
more.
speedruns. It's like, that's a faster way
Point
for me
is,
to get the itch
I
out
have
of the
people
way.
I can count on. I'll make it through. I think you'll be fine. And you will be too. You'll find the words. I'm sure of it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What else can I say? I'm not the one you should be asking, Vanille. You'll know what to say when you find your friend. You'll see.
You mean you met Sarah? I tried to hide our focus, and she ended up a l'Cie. I wanted to say I was sorry, but...
Well, when we rescue her, maybe you'll get the chance.
Yeah.
If only.
Come on.
I think Sarah saw the same vision of Ragnarok that we did. Which means Daisley had to be lying when he explained her focus. I think she beat it. She handed Cocoon over to us, and that's what made her turn to Crystal.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I know.
No, don't worry, Sonic. I've been down that road before, so don't need to tell me. I love strange fluid. Thank you, game, for all of the strange fluid. Wow, I actually got a sneak attack on that one. Damn! She is just wailing. I mean, they were at almost staggered, but still. I love Ruinga. Ruinga can sometimes on its own just be such a massive W. Because you can, if you get a preemptive and you Ruinga immediately, the value on it is just monumental. And then you learned it was far more complicated than that, Zim.
This place is guarded.
That Valsea protects the waterfront.
Must think we came to stir up trouble.
Well, if that's what it thinks, shouldn't we probably be heading off now?
Looks like it's a little late for that.
Thing looks pretty confident, too.
It should be clumsy out of the water. If we can get it to follow us onto dry land.
Well, better than fighting a foul sea.
It seems pretty chill for something you think wants to kill you. They're like, I think it wants to kill us. Summons platforms and leaves. I think it wants to kill us. It's like, I'm not seeing how we're reading this situation. All it did was bring up some bonus loot. What's the problem? God, I hate these Serrato Raptors. There's so many of them!
We survived.
Painga helps a lot. Serrato Raptors, please. Now I can kill the Ceratosaurus. Yeah, I think it is. Sonic, pretty sure that's Leviathan. Wow, that Painga ended up being so clutch. Took so much less damage because of that. I mean, nothing can attack, so like there's one mob who's going around poking. Damn it. Why are these mobs so healthy? Oh, not the spritz. Some of the random encounters they cooked up in this game are so obnoxious.
As if there was any doubt.
That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, they had a family. No, they don't have one anymore. They even brought in their entire family and were like, hey, here you are. And I'm like, thanks for bringing them along. There's the fluid. Oh my god, I hate this pack. There's still so many raptors. Why do they have to immediately courtship dance? Alright, sounds good, Tim. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'm trying to make some, like... Oh my god, lightning. Getting swarmed here. They aren't canonically that at all, Sonic. People just infer it. That's not something that's, like, canonical in any capacity. The player base more so, I should say, infer. And it's generally an accepted view. But it's not in any way canonical. Alright. One less orb and went a long way there. Hello, Ceratosaur D. Dude, I cannot imagine not having full level 8 Crystariums at this point. Mobs are just... I mean, to be fair, this is also optional, these fights that I'm doing. But even still, the thought of it is painful. Nobody wants optional fights. We have to do every fight is mandatory. There's a lot of times when I'm playing Souls games nowadays where I'm like, you know what? I don't need to kill every single mob. That's fine. Good morning, Lucky. Oh, good. These are actually ceratosaurs and not Ceratoraptors. Ceraptors. Yo, Pulse has some great themes. If it moves, it must die. Dude, the number of people, myself included, especially in the early days of playing Souls games, who suffered in our playthroughs so much because we just refused to walk past things. Eventually, you learn the lesson, but it's like... we all suffer a lot in Souls games until we learn that lesson. Listen, think about all the EXP we're missing. If we don't kill them, we're not getting the EXP. 450,000. Artangelus 2 can still one-shot me at this point, so nothing to really be proud of yet. Oh, actually, I can jump across, can't I? Yeah. Ooh, that's nice. There's only one raptor in this set, so that thing's gotta die fast. That's much better. Okay.
No problem.
I mean, I never really think about that stuff, Priscilla. He's one of the main reasons I like 13 too, though. 13 doesn't really have a great villain. Or doesn't have any good villains. I don't really care for Bartangelus. So 13-2 having an actual villain for me goes a lot. Holy Jesus.
Deal with this. Just like I planned it.
I think that one's gonna be 5 stars. Yeah, it's certainly an interesting one. I wasn't a huge fan of the Kenny Omega theme. Not even because it was just like another Omega remix. Just, I can't imagine listening to it. You know? Like, more than just the one time to hear it. Didn't really have, like, that kind of appeal. It was just more like, oh, that's cool. And that's that. I'll probably never listen to it again. God, it was... Oh, it's just one dude. Never mind. Better stay one dude. Holy Jesus, he is weak to stagger. Dude, anytime ever anyone says we should do top, I'm like... I don't think we should. I disagree with that assessment. I firmly stand in opposition. I'll do it, but I firmly stand in opposition of the idea.
Change of plan.
Man, you know what was really weird? We came up with a so as part of our raid prep, we were doing P12 because one of our members has never done P12S. And so we also made them solve the like every part of the fight up to like after like through Ps3. Like on their own, like without us telling them what to do. Watching somebody solve Ps3 from essentially like no knowledge point and coming up with an incredibly like not like prog strat and like but it's still like coming up with an alternate strat for Ps3 and it kind of working was something we were all like didn't think this was gonna happen this way. How many gigs? I don't remember, to be honest. It says I have the physical versions of 13 and 13 too, so I kind of just didn't even really think about it. I think it's a 120, I want to say. That sounds right. Hello, Taejin's Tower. No, it's not the fat one. It's the thin one. I have a fat one, and I was afraid to use it because I was afraid it was going to bust.
It'll start getting dark soon. Let's set up camp. How's Sarah?
Same as we left her.
I'm allergic. No, I'm not. I can't, even if I wasn't allergic, that's a big thing of pollen. I feel like I'd have a reaction all the same.
She'd probably prefer it if you skipped the lectures.
It is. Well, you can actually use an AV. If you have
You're getting married, right?
a composite cable, you could do it that way too.
Sarah wants to know.
I have an HDMI splitter.
Don't scare me like that.
You are getting married, aren't you? Don't you let her down, you hear me?
Don't worry. This tear will be her last. I'll make sure of that.
That's all I need to know.
You will see her, right?
Don't go there. No room for doubt.
You're right.
We'll see her again. And soon. You convinced me of that. So stay strong.
Don't worry.
Ah.
We'll finish this and go see her together.
Hot coffee. Had a bit drip onto my leg. It's hot. It's hot. Oh yeah, snow is huge. Giggity. Hello, Keith. Good morning. They start tripping balls when they touch the fuzzy. That's a sentence. And into Taejin's tower we go. Yeah, it'll be a pain to come back here if I don't 5-star now, but quite frankly, it doesn't matter. I don't think there's exactly a universe where it's not a pain anyway. Yeah, giggity. I got a giggity goo. Got a giggity go, go, go.
Check that out.
We get through there, and we'll be in Erba.
You're almost home.
Yep.
Oh, the haka.
Doesn't exactly look like it's gonna be a leisurely stroll.
Oh, so we just head through this foul sea's lair to get to Erba, right?
Yeah, no problem.
What's another foul sea at this point, huh?
There's something strange about that one.
Oh, let's get this. Oh, seath stones. One God, how did you hear me coming? God, this thing has so much. I didn't realize how high this thing's stagger was. I mean, it'll die long before that, but it's super. Hello? It sure does, Sonic. Even when you're just killing the small ones. What am I at? 473,000. Okay. When I get to about 900,000 before Bartangelus, I think I'll probably get to about that. I need to make sure I'm not over 900,000 for Bartangelus, since we don't want to get capped. I also don't know if there's any forced fights after that before I get to spend. I think there might be. I think as soon as you go through the portal, which I don't think you have a choice about when you go back to Cocoon, I think you end up in a few fights before you have any more time. So I'll probably want to be closer to 850,000.
Hardly worth the effort.
How much are these things worth? 1,900 apiece. For just these little fuckers, huh? Hello, Amphispina. I don't need to take the time to fight it unless it gets to me. And it got to me. I really didn't think it was going to. Okay, let's see. That's 3,500. I guess I should. Oh, hey, the Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. The sound of these things punching is never not funny to me. God, I hate how much they just buff each other. It's really only Goblin Punch I have to worry about here. Just give me a few cures. Probably not be the worst idea. It's not worth it at this point. Listen, maybe it's a blunt lance. Just plays.
Let's keep this up.
Donut goblins. Well, that one's 5-starred at least. That's not even one of the ones that I really need to 5-star because that one's pretty close to a teleport. It's the rest of them that 5-starring them is, I'm not going to say it's important, but I'm going to say it's definitely preferred. Oh! Hi, Ivy. I see you're awake. That's right. You got all the lovins. She looks so content. You've been very content the past couple of days. Very, very content.
There is such a thing as being too careful.
I hate that bouncing sound that occurs as part of the background music. It's like bow. Bow. It's just like springs. It's like a spring noise.
Huh? I'm not the only one hearing that, am I?
No, it couldn't be them. Could it?
Hey, dudes.
I don't know.
Now I can't unhear it.
It's weird.
Yeah, she hears it as
There are voices in my head.
I hear it. Your presence here draws the tyrant's gaze. Leave this place at once.
No.
We can't leave. This is the only way for us to get through. Please, help us.
As you wish. Look for us, and the way will open.
God, this place sucks to climb so much. I mean, I'll be walked through it.
You
but
never
like,
know. Could be a trap.
Oh,
Could be. Don't see no stairs, though. Do you?
Nope. This is our
hi,
ride.
Ivy.
Bumpy or not.
This tower is probably the worst place to navigate in the whole game. Given that you don't really have to navigate anything in the rest of the game, it's not exactly a high bar. Are there any other chests down here? Sparkbane Brooch. And then there should be one with some chipped fangs in it. Which we do like. We like organic material. We'll need that. We'll need a lot of it. God, I hope with the collector's catalog. So there's the... We should be death... We death killed our first Adamantoise, I'm pretty sure, in... on Cocoon, because if we don't, then the glass breaks. I don't think the glass breaking matters for anything in the grand scheme of things, but I think there is something useful if you miss that chest. It's good to have, so... I'm trying... I don't remember exactly what it is. I just remember the glass breaking thing. When, right before you start going into the cradle on Cocoon. It'll matter when I get there, I suppose. Ivy. She's so pleased.
Stay on guard.
Alright, so we're gonna need the seat stone here.
Are you toying with us?
One's probably not too important to debuff. I definitely want to Libra it, though, so they don't use the wrong spells.
Looks like somebody's got a temper.
Hey, he still opened the way for us, though. The Meherim. They're just seat stones. Just call it for what it is. A gelatin holds my power. They noticed me. This is bullshit. Hey, we like Shadow of the Colossus moments. Hi. I'll take Age of Soul drops. I have not used a single one of those items. I mean, there's specific uses for them that I want them for later. Hey, Ruinga do be good. It's nice when there's like a group of, I think against, I'm trying to remember, there's one mob later. There's one like Seath Stone later where Ruinga like pretty much instantly undoes the entire encounter. You just like Ruinga right off the bat and it pretty much just takes care of itself. Yeah, aerosols and speedruns are, they have to be used very specifically. Honestly, Deceptisoling something like this would probably go a long way. Oh, hold on. I need to lever this thing. Just to make sure they're casting the right spells on it. Yeah, that sounds right to me, Ethan. I think it's also, if you don't cheese Neochu, or, yeah, if you don't cheese Neochu, I think it's also really good for something. If memory serves. Yeah, this is chapter 11. It's chapter 11 until, for fuck's sake. Alright. I can speed that up slightly. Who isn't cheesing that fight? Someone who didn't look it up first is about the only person. That's honestly, there's no other answer. And at that point, I sure hope they were looking things up. I'm kind of tempted to go back and get a fight. I think if I start with Saboteur, if I start with even Dodds, it probably does better. It would just behoove me to do the 5 stars now. I actually didn't farm for that long. I did like 3 hours of the ramp. I really didn't do a whole lot. The ramp is just very effective. I did a lot less than I did for Hope. And honestly, I'd say that Hope's thing probably has me further ahead. Oh, you can't re-challenge these until after you're done with the entire tower. Okay. Dude, the spring gets me every time. I think that still remains to be the case, though, that for the marks in here, I should start in even Dodds. I think, at the very least. Kind of annoying that I can't re-challenge the Meharems immediately. Hoplites? Oh, fucking kill me. I wouldn't want to do that. With how good the ramp is, I'm going to stay away from the hoplites. I go right from the ramp to Adamantoises in post-game. Since I'll have death after Bartandalus. Realistically, I get that death and then try to death cheese one of the ones in Cocoon. The ramp? It's the ramp with the behemoth and the giant dog. You, like, can't miss it. You have to walk right past them to do the story. Oh. Wait. You could do that fight as soon as you get to Pulse. Yo, they are all going for Hope. They're just all ganging up on Hope this time. This is not the fight for them to gang up on Hope. Jesus Christ. Like, they literally are all going for it. That makes this really annoying. Well, there's that, I guess. This one's pain, thankfully, but good chance that I don't get the 5-star because of that.
Be ready for the next fight.
I needed Hope to be like, yeah. Without Hope free casting, I can't do that. They needed to go for somebody other than Hope. They all went for Hope. I swear Hope has, like, Provoke. The whole game, he's like the only character that ever gets ganged up on, I swear. If I'd gotten the Painga also, that would have been really easy. Yeah, he has a hidden trait for Provoke. Ivy? No, that's my artwork. Well, I didn't make it, but it's my commission. Ivy, that's interesting. There you go. I should have looked to see what this thing could even be affected by. Poison's like the only thing, I think. I'm sorry, when it has all of its things up, it's probably not anything. No, this thing is only affected by Imperil, Death, Dispel, and Provoke. See, that thing had one problem in its strategy. It was going for lightning when it should have just been going for Hope. Goodbye, sir. Wow, it's 0. Yeah, unless you get a preemptive on that one, probably not happening. I like that they're just like, oh, there's fire in the way because of Dahaka? Don't worry, we got you covered. Yeah, we definitely want that. Oh, we don't need another speed.
All right.
Right, here we go again.
Can't take a hint.
You're one to talk.
Huh?
Woo! Well, I'll be damned.
Thanks, pals.
Are they sad?
Well, I guess the way is open now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mr. Dahaka. Hello, good robot friends. I can't believe I got a pre. Oh, I think they were asleep, actually. Inactive, more accurately. Unfortunately, I forgot to swap off, so now they'll all probably... Well, not all of them, but some of them will break free. Party lock? No, I haven't been party locked in ages. You kind of get unparty locked in chapter 9. You still, lightning is still has to be the lead, but everybody else is open at that point. It's not until chapter 11 where you can actually change the lead. Actually, no, chapter 10 I think you can change the lead it was. Except that there's still a few specific fights. Obviously for the Eidolon fights. The Eidolons is a bit different. Oh, hold on, I forgot an item.
I'm right here.
Yeah, I'll be swapping to Saz soon-ish for Dahaka. He's kind of just goated for Dahaka, so... Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, it's kind of just habit to be on Fang. Like, oh, I should have swapped again. I'll just do this first. Because I know I'll be on Fang a lot later for Highwind. Oh, no, I just walked by because I wasn't paying attention. That's an important one, too. Well, not important, but it saves me some heals to open that. I was busy reading about the next part just to make sure I don't miss anything else. I skipped the part I was on. Sometimes that's how it be. Thank you very much, Simmerg. I do need every weapon in the game and every accessory in the game.
Time for a change.
Ow.
Be ready for the next
Yeah,
fight.
reclimbing this won't be that bad to get the 5 stars later. I'll just wait till I have the watch. It'll be a little tedious, but honestly, this isn't as bad as I remember. It's a little bit of back and forth, but maybe it's just because I need all of the Christian points, so I'm just like, yay! More kills! They just really like donuts, Zeke. I can't blame them. I really like donuts. I haven't had donuts in ages. The G Omega Lol Blins. I mean, honestly, a pretty accurate. The Omega Lol is pretty much what these goblins are. Except that their hole is transparent. The elevator can now reach the 4th tier. That sound good, Sunrock. That sound good. That seems like a largely unnecessary way to call to the 4th floor, but that's fine. Which way is the map marker? Alright, just had to double check. Hello, Dahaka. Imagine you could just get into the boss fight by touching him right there. Just completely by accident. Do it out of sequence. What are you talking about? I'm assuming you're talking about the Via Infinito, which was an underground place incredibly close to the far plane where souls were collected. I don't think this is inspired. I mean, it's trust me, Final Fantasy has a huge history of technologically expressive towers going back to Final Fantasy 1. I don't think you can credit any particular. You might as well just credit 1, I guess. Literally, Final Fantasy 1 has one, 3 has one, 5 has one, 2 has one, 4 has 2. They love stairs, Strider. They love stairs. I'd like to credit Theater Rhythm. Ah, true. Don't know why I didn't think of that. Alright, here's the part where Taejin's tower gets a little annoying. Yeah, Shinra's tower. I mean, yeah, you're right too. I was thinking more like one that has hostels in it, less theme park. I already have that platinum Drena. I need to platinum it again on PS5, so yes, technically. I have to do Stranger in Paradise a second time for the PS5 release.
Don't get predictable.
No pain. As long as these things don't inflict pain on me, it's fine.
Let's keep this up.
$527th. God, think how little that is. It's like, wow, 527,000. That's great. Gone in 2 seconds.
Change of plan.
Holy shit, that thing is dead. There's a lot of games I have to do for this. I'm not going to have that much time to do it over the next few weeks, but I'll get back to it eventually. We had to take a pretty extended break from working on this, like, through the holidays for similar reasons, like a bunch of 14 patches and other game releases. And I got 2 Xenoblade streams this week. See, we all have our goals, Zeke. We all have our goals. Oh.
Time for a change.
Not the poison. Yo, stop attacking Hope. Jesus. All right, never mind. Go back to attacking Hope. Crap. Hello, Reggie. Listen, I do like crab. I 5-starred that one at least. We do like crab. We have all the crabs. Hey, I have a crab emote for people who subscribe. If you like crabs, let me give you crabs. I mean, wait. Hold on. I like crab better, personally, Reggie. I think crab's better than lobster. Lobster is a higher amount of elegance to it. The irony, right, given its history. But, I think crab is better overall. Crawfish is great. The best, what's it called? What's the name of the, like, medium-sized crabs? Those, I mean, the medium-sized lobsters. Those are the best. Begins with an L. Somebody's got to help. Got to finish this for me. Those are the best. Those are better than just crabbing like a full-size lobster. I can't remember exactly what they're called. Someone, Chad will figure it out. Or Chad already knows. Someone here has watched enough cooking channels to know it, or has Google and can do it while I play. One of the two is going to be true. Langoustine, there you go. Yeah, langoustine is... that's the best one. If you're looking for... If you ever have the opportunity to have it, that's... I would definitely take said opportunity. Langoustine's so good. Obviously, I'm kind of a human trash heap when it comes to food. You could just shove it in my mouth and I'll eat it. What do you mean an unfortunate name? Squat lobster? Bro, it just does squats. Everybody knows everything's better with squats. That just means it's got butt for days. Which is ironic given that they're technically smaller than lobsters, but they taste better. Hey, Mr. Seath. My squat game's on point. Yeah, this place, I mean, it's like most of the like early parts of the game, this place is pretty linear, but I would say on average, yes. A chore is a good way to describe Taejin's tower.
Done.
However, for the chore that we're doing here, we are being amply rewarded. The amount of Christogen we have is just beautiful. I mean, they like it in most of them, Ethan. Although, yeah, I would say that 12's tower is probably the worst one to navigate in the whole franchise. I think that's a fair assessment. Yeah, Taejin's tower doesn't hold a fucking candle to Final Fantasy XII's tower. The number of nightmare-inducing things that happen in Ritterana is, yeah. Both climbing up and climbing down, ironically. I would definitely say that climbing down is worse than climbing up. Very weird. Yeah, Ritterana in 12 is a nightmare to navigate. It's huge. It has gimmicks. It's got a shit ton of hunt marks. There's a lot going on there. Hello, Yang. Hello.
get predictable.
Ah, what a bad time for slow. I don't really want to try to undo it right now either. I have to undo it. This shit is unbearable. I need the Asuna. There we go. Hello, fish. I think that it's not just speed, I think there was one other component, but for the most part, it ends up being speed. I think it depends, because you get the initiative bonus factors in as well. If you manage to have, because the initiative bonus gives you an extra 0.2 multiplier on everything.
Easy.
Goodbye. Which is why it can be kind of like if you use your Deceptisouls here, like I could have had 5 stars on a bunch of these if I just used Deceptisouls. But whatever. I'll climb the tower again later. It's not on these fights, but on normal mobs, yes. There are some items that you really want 5 stars to boost the odds of getting them. There are actually some items you want 0 stars to boost the chance of getting them. The problem is that even digitally, this game, the game's actual architecture is not like good. So like even if they released it digitally, it wouldn't really change its playability on the PS5. Yeah, I have a bunch of Deceptisouls, but like that's one of the few good uses is trying to get extra multipliers on that. Yeah, I'm mostly okay with it, Snow. If you know what you're doing, there's a lot of like micro optimizing that you can do that like most people just won't bother with. It's kind of like Final Fantasy XV in that way. You can actually micro optimize. Oh, it doesn't even, this thing's not even guarding any loot. There's no point in fighting that. Knowing that your paradigms, you should be switching your paradigms every 12 seconds. Libering in order to make sure that you actually get the correct spell casts and whatnot. There's a whole bunch of like little things that you end up learning to do eventually. Yeah, 13.2 is the last main line I have to platinum. Also little tricks like which animations are the fastest for each character. Saz's strength, the heal stat, like all those little things end up adding up.
Let's get out of here. Might have bitten off more than we can chew here. Right.
Head back upstairs. I already have lightning returns, so I don't have to do it. We need the crazy chocobo fish. So you think you can ride this chocobo? I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of people don't consider 10-2 and 13-2 and 13-3 mainline. They're like sequels to mainline. But, you know, for sake of their numbers, I'm considering them mainline for this. Like, I mean, some people consider Tactics mainline, and that's not numbered. And to be fair, I don't blame them for considering that. Everyone's gonna want to ride your chocobo. This doesn't have inappropriate undertones. Mr. Singing Rockman. Yeah, the after years especially doesn't fucking count. Thank God After Years isn't on, like, PS4, 3, 4, or 5. It's on PSP. But thank God it's not here. Holy shit. Don't ever re-release Final Fantasy IV, the complete collection, ever, please. Don't do it. Just don't. Just don't do it. Just don't even think about doing it. Just pretend Final Fantasy IV. You know, there is no 4. No. It's gone. No After Years Pixel Remaster.
As if there was any doubt.
That one's 5-starred. That one wasn't bad at all. I never want to see the After Years ever again. Even with cheats, I don't want to see it. Like, the one benefit is that if they do re-release the After Years on PlayStation, they will probably give it cheats.
Keep it up.
I don't feel any better about that because I would still have to play the After Years. Hi, Ivy. Well, no, the PSP version of 4 would be the one that has the After Years. Hence, I hope they never port it again. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Just leave it dead. Dead and dusted. Gone like the wind. Hey, what's going on, Chino? Ooh, movies. I don't go to the movies too much. Or for Sonic. Well, I hope you're content to never getting that, Bistro. You may want it. Don't you like that? I mean, it honestly wouldn't make sense for them to do it anyway. Final Fantasy IX was the worst selling Final Fantasy on the PS1. I think technically Tactics was. I mean, among the main numbered games. If they poured it without the After Years, that would be great. I don't know why they would do that, but... I mean, they haven't... I don't think they've said anything about it, Cal, so... I don't know. I don't think so. I don't remember what the release trailer said. Well, Final Fantasy IX being the worst selling of the PS1 Final Fantasies is largely because 8 sold well because of 7, but not as well. And 8 wasn't enough of a cultural phenomenon to make 9 sell. So 7 kind of just trickled down between 8 and 9, and 8 came first, so 8 ended up being the more... Like, it's not even like a merit of the games individually. It is really just a matter of 7 was the biggie, and 8 came right after. So it just kind of happened that way. I mean, 8's divisive, but I mean, 9 is too. I mean, every Final Fantasy game is divisive, because they're all pretty
Creep on something
different.
your own size. My bad. My bad.
Through my simple crusade of naysaying Final Fantasy IX, we have found many people who are not fans of it, along with myself.
They saved us again.
Yeah. Huh. You want to help us?
Man, 9 has degraded for me every year. I think every year or so I end up playing it, because most of the time I play through Final Fantasies like pretty frequently. 9 gets like it'll never go below where it is on the list, but it will never get any higher as well. I promise you that. In terms of like where it is across.
Let's go.
I think the cast is terrible. I think it's the worst gameplay system. It runs the worst of all of the games on the PlayStation 1. It has all the worst mini games in the entire franchise. Need I go on? It's got like one good character. I could toss the rest of them. I'm either okay with, or I could toss in the garbage. Most people agree with a lot of the points that I end up making when I explain them out, but they end up loving it anyway, which honestly is how it should be. Be like, oh yeah. No, I agree with that point, or I agree with that. Like if I actually like break down each individual point, they're like, yeah, but I still love it. Which is true of like that's true of like every Final Fantasy.
Hurry up.
Most people who like a game understand when a part of it is not like the part that they love about it. You know what I mean? Like I love 6, but desperation attacks are the dumbest limit break. Like I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. 6 is my favorite, but I could totally point out a bunch of problems with it. Don't talk to me about Chocobo Hot and Cold. That's why I always say that RPGs as an entire genre is like the most, not how much you love the game, but how much you overlook to love the game. Like how much you love it despite of A, B, and C. Like more than any other genre, I would say. All right, I'm going to do this now so I don't forget. Let's do this. I think we still want double relentless, even if I'm going to be doing... I'm not going to be blitzing that much until after I get things set up. I think I want one more. She needs one. Oh, wait, we don't need double sentinel. What the fuck is this? Her fucking her level 1 sentinel game. Come on now. They have largely the same saboteur stuff at this point. The only problem with this is no double medic, but I think it's fine. Hopefully I just kill Dahaka as soon as possible. The only thing we really need is Imperil and Dispel. Alright, right before we get to Dahaka, I will swap to probably this. The only concern I have is how quick Vanille will be to swap to using Imperil. A 3D sphere grid. It's not even really, I mean, it's a linear path. It's 6 linear paths with like a couple of branches. The sphere grid, so, I mean, if you actually unfold the sphere grid, it actually is very linear. But it's not entirely linear. Like, if you were to, like, undo its entire arrangement and put it in a straight line, which I think there is actually an image of somewhere. Like, unironically, I'm pretty sure that there's an image online of the entire sphere grid being unfurled and like what it actually looks like from the starting point for a character. Fang? You good? Fucking miss. I hate Saz as a Ravager so much. Once we stagger the Haka, I mean, it should be pretty much over. I'm kind of tempted to use... I've seen the uncoiled sphere grid, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, this thing's not big enough to really do the blitz strat. Better to just do that. Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter what you do with the Crystarium. Some characters are just going to be worse. There's nothing you can really at certain things. Some of it's not even based entirely on the grid, though. Sometimes it's based on really arbitrary stuff. Like, look at Saz's animations for this. His animations are god-awful for Ravager. And his ATB can't start recharging until he's done looking like a fucking idiot for like the 8 billion animations. For his regular Thunder Arrow, whatever, it's fine. So if you do that manually, it's not the end of the world, but oh. I hate stop. Yeah, I'm still kind of tempted to go and swap to my main party. As good as Saz is, because Dahak is huge, so Blitz is, like, just really good for it. Should be a save point up here. I'm definitely a little worried about not having double medic at this point. Or not using double medic here. If I have to, I'll just swap back to my usual party. Oh, yeah, I also walked past that Tear of Remorse. Should go back and... I mean, I don't really need the Tear of Remorse, but it is whatever. Because I was just trying to remind myself for Dahaka. So it looks like he's 50% in peril. Double sap. I mean, I'd rather open Synergist than get haste. Synergist Sabo with haste first is like... Opening double Sabo into Sabo Synergist. I mean, I could open double Sabo into Synergist Medic Sentinel. But I'd so much rather get buffs rolling before anything happens. I gotta fight this again. Sokka's not a bad summon fight either. I haven't used the summon other than like one fight this entire game. And that was the snow fight where he starts on Shiva.
Change in the play.
I don't think double Sab is worth it here to start. The only debuff that even works is Imperil. And it has a 50% chance. Like, the only actual concern is that Vanille is not going to use it right away. Because I have to Libra immediately. In which case, having the double isn't even going to make a difference. Like, all the other debuffs basically don't work. And after he's in peril, the only thing I'd be swapping for is the spell. It sure is, Raichu.
As if there was any doubt.
Let me look at my Saz weapons also. I have to remember to open this chest this time. God, your fucking face, dude. I can't. Alright, I can give him the Sorcerer's Mark. He doesn't really need auto protect in this fight. Auto shell would be better, and even then it'd be better on somebody else. I have critical shell. There's auto shell. If anything, Vanille would want that. Vanille's the one at the highest risk, I would say. Also, give her a diamond bangle instead. Although in a long fight, auto shell isn't very good. I'd rather she have something else. An Entite ring is probably more important. She's the one who's the like most fragile. You also don't need black belt most likely for the same reason, because he's just going to be casting spells the whole time. Either more HP or a rune bracelet. Yeah. Unfortunate, Sean. Unfortunate. It probably doesn't need the warrior band either. In all honesty. Won't be physically. Like, Saz, I think, is the only one who can maybe consider using the warrior band. Because I'll be blitzing eventually. Yeah, I got a sponsored stream for it on Thursday. Or Thursday and Friday, both. Actually, Dahaka for blitzing. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Play it by ear. I'll leave it as is. Alright, there's 2 chests in here. One here and one immediately behind me. Same time. My usual stream time on Thursday. Something on this side of the room, right? Nope. Gives 33,000 Christogen. Basically non-functional. You have to mod it, Sean. Hello, Tequila. Hello and welcome. Just in time for me to get blasting. And an ether. Oh, there it is. Hello. Just working through chapter 11 today. A very annoying boss fight coming up. Oh, yay. Yep. You can say that again, Sean.
Uh-huh. Hey, look.
Hey, buddy.
It's acting strange. He must be weak from losing his tail.
Not weak enough. Oh, he's grabbing his balls. Oh, never mind. He's growing out of his balls.
That looks plenty feisty to me.
He's bluffing to scare us off. Let's just go with that, all right? Come on, we can do this.
Guess running's out of the question.
Oh, I started on the wrong thing. That's fine. Kev, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back.
Subscribe with Prime. William Steve, Mr. Happy.
Alright, let me Libra him. There's the Imperil, thankfully. Wow, I actually landed the Deep Protect. It's only a 1% chance of Deep Protect working. It's very, very shocking. I didn't get the haste bang. Oh no, it got removed. Never mind. It's alright, we have to do this anyway. That says. That's my man. That's what I'm talking about. With the deep protect on is so huge too. Yep. That's why Sass is great. I'm not even close to done with the achievements. My man got big damage. I can't believe I landed the deep protect. The odds of landing the deep protect are so low.
Oh, nice.
Back.
He's saying thanks.
At last, we are free. We go now to hunt down evil where it hides.
So I guess that means there are still more monsters like that one out there.
Sounds like it. Somewhere out there on Grand Pulse.
Gone just like that. For a big hunk of rock, that thing sure can move.
Guess they're just doing what they can too. Trying to save the world.
Yeah, well, it's not all on them. Last time I checked, we are still in this fight.
Ereba's right down there then, isn't it?
Yep.
So what's it like?
Well, it's kind of small, but it's warm and green and very naturey.
Around the Foul Sea, it was flowers as far as you could see, huh?
View from here? Ain't so rosy, I'm sorry to say.
You want to wait here?
No. I need to see for myself. It's all gone.
Every trace of color. We're chasing shadows. This whole idea of losing our brands is hopeless.
There's gotta be a way.
Let's keep on looking. That's what we came here for. We all agreed, and now we're here.
You think it's really possible?
Sure. Anything is.
There's no going back.
You don't think I know that?
Literally, we can go back. They're full of shit. We can literally go back immediately. Actually full of shit.
Come on.
I loved it, Jaw. A little bit of some pacing issues with some of the side quests, but that was about it. Oh, I should probably change off of this team now.
Keep out of
Vanille. Stop. Just so you guys know, I'm going to be wrapping up in about half an hour today. This week might have some off schedule. I mean, obviously I took yesterday off, but it's no biggie. I mean, we're not going to be finishing this platinum this week anyway. Not with Xenoblade on Thursday. Why you give me that face? Oh, that's for her. Never mind. Thought that face was directed at me, and I was like, hey.
I'm ready for anything.
Needle, stop. She can't stop. She also won't stop. Oh yeah, let's give her bravery. Stop doing that. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting some news around noon anyway. I suppose I should provide a little bit of an update. So a couple weeks ago, I put it out there in the world that I was having a fairly stressful situation at home. I didn't put it out in the world. I put it out into one stream and then tweeted something ambiguous that only people at that stream would have known. But effectively, I've been having a not so great situation with mi madre and our house being sold. And well, our house, not mine. Might as well be mine after all the years, but you know, it's not technically. And I've been waiting for a resolution because I was supposed to get 60 to 70 grand out of that house being sold. So the fact that there's some issues has not been a pleasant, holy shit, 64,000. Not been a pleasant undertaking. That potentially jeopardized the entirety of that income coming to me. And I'm supposed to be getting some news about that. I'm supposed to be getting news about it for like 2 weeks, and it just kept getting pushed off and pushed off. But yeah, I'm supposed to get news for that around noon, so it just kind of works out. That's like, dude, some of the stream days where I just like haven't been feeling it. It's been largely because of that situation. Because I was taking it easy for the most part at the start of the year. I wasn't really trying to do any like major projects or anything because I was like, okay, I can finally take some time, relax a little bit. I know I've got this coming, and that'll make the rest of my year way easier. You know, that'll make the move, like, because I don't want to, I would ideally like to not be living here by the end of the year. I could do that with it because I've been trapped here because of that whole situation. It's been an absolute shit show. And then I found out I might not be getting it because of a very fucking awful situation. I ain't going back to New Jersey. You out of your mind if you think I'm going back to New Jersey. You out of your fucking mind. I ain't doing that shit. I ain't no fucking way I'm going back to New Jersey. The only thing I miss from New Jersey is bagels and pizza. And that's it. The line ends there. All right? No, it doesn't, John. That's factually incorrect. That's very factually incorrect. There's a reason why nobody talks about you. Let's just put it this way. There's a reason nobody talks about you. And then if you put the pizza on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. No, originally, months ago, I was planning on going back to LA. I don't know if that's what the plan is. I'm not going to commit to that idea. Literally, nobody brings up Connecticut for anything. East Coast, West Coast. There's definitely some benefits. You know, I can think of a few off the top of my head. I mean, it's not any different. I've lived in LA before. I live in San Francisco. We've had fires. I've lost power to fires. I didn't have those fires, but it's not like the North Bay was like way better off without the fires at the same time, you know? Yeah, the problem is I don't really remember how to do the quest for it. Yeah, I've come down too far. The guide does not have a good setup for this quest. Here, let me click here and see what it says. Yeah, it doesn't have, like, a good explanation. Yeah, it says go to the apex. If you're doing Seathstone 27, ride the elevator all the way to the apex, then all the way to the ground tier, then click here. Otherwise, click here if you're doing it. And I was like, okay, I'll go back to the ground tier then. And then it's like, it just, and then it says, yeah, it says click here if you're doing this as soon as it becomes available. And then it says scroll past the boss information. And all it says after the boss information is you have to do the 7th tier. And then when you click the 7th tier, it just says, all right, wait, to the Cloven where you fought Dahaka, examine the statue of, okay, no, it does actually explain. I just wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I already spoke to the statue. It's just, it was like a one-liner that I missed. The rock sword guy, yeah. I walked by him when I was going to get the chest. The fact that they call it a side quest is not the most accurate of things. I like how as soon as the Haka is gone, everything around here just instantly is like, time to get involved. Then we take the elevator. So weird that the 7th tier is down. Why, hello. I'm just gonna keep them for now. This party is an insanely good party, mind you. It's mostly good if you're fighting something that's very large, but it's a very good party. This fight do kind of suck, though. Oh my god, she's getting wailed on over there. It's that deep attack. I hate these things so fucking much. Yo, can you challenge these things? Jesus. The only problem with this is not having the highest level healing status. Ow! Fuck, dude. I was gonna say, if that thing kicks Saz, Saz is dead.
You can do it!
Ow. Bro! Fuck off. Alright, I might want to swap back to double. Now that they're dead, it's because these things are buffed. That bravery buff from the Yachinis is so annoying. Alright, let me see what hunt number 27 is. Oh, it's Mithridates. Yeah, this is a pretty good team for Mithridates. He's not very large is the only problem, so Blitz isn't really that good here. If any, I think the other team might actually be better. Strictly because he's not that large. Blitz probably still does a pretty good job, though. I really wish it would remember. That's a big quality of life thing I would really like to see. If they remaster it, is for the love of God, please. Save all of my setups. For the love of Christ, save all of my setups. It's definitely, like, the most annoying thing. I'll probably never use that last one. It's fine. Actually, there's one behind me, too. Hey! That's what I like to say. I think collector's catalogs do stack. I don't know what the drop rates get up to if you stack them. Ride the... when you're ready, ride the L. So now I go back up. A Saboteur is useless here. Okay, interesting. Specifically, Saboteur does not work. Mithridates is immune to absolutely everything except for Dispel. Okay. So in that case, we don't need evened odds. We can just do protection, and that's better. And well, I already said we'll never use scouting party anyway. It says very specifically to go from the apex back down. Such a weird setup. Ah, they don't stack them. Wonder why they give you more than one then. It's very strange. Listen to the beautiful song we play. I like how that song just pisses this thing off. It's like, who the fuck played that song? I hate that song. we've got the full bar thunders up. Alright, I didn't really need that, but that's fine. I was hoping he would do... Oh, no, that's end fire. Alright. This thing really does just spam Levin Bolt non-stop, huh? There we go. At least now he's doing something other than that. Ow! Saz's haste would actually be so clutch right here. That 114 boss. Smile. I think challenge pretty much works every time here. Ah! Oh my god, that did so much. Did my bar thunder wear off? Oh my god, that was through bar thunder. I might want to let him get shell up at this point then. Ow. If he does it again, I have to immediately swap. Yep. Grab his dick and twist it. Good old dick twist.
Appreciate it.
Alright, he needs to be... Well, not debuff, sorry. I need to get Bar Thunder up again. Because Bar Thunder, without Bar Thunder, this would probably just murder. Not really using Miasma at all, surprisingly. We have Veil just in case, but I'm surprised. He only used it once at the beginning and never again.
Thank you.
No, this is Patrick. No, it's not. You're lying. I just realized I have the wrong setup for this, too. On top of everything else, I just realized I set this up incorrectly. And that's part of the reason why it's slightly more of a pain than it should be. I have Fang as the Ravager and not as the Commando in this setup. And her Ravager is not good. She has the Bladed Lance, which, again, is not really going to help her much here, but still. There's Miasma. Not too bad. The Imperil does need to be removed, however. Because Levin Bolt is going to be murder with it up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now you're spamming it. Oh, one of them. Okay, that's what I did. One of them is the correct setup and the other isn't. Yeah, one of them is set up correctly. The other one is very much not set up correctly. Alright, he's dead anyway. It doesn't matter. Or he will be dead momentarily. We just stun him briefly. There we go. Yeah, I literally just looked at the fact that it said, wow, I just got the 1 in 20 Tetratic crown. I did not get the tiara, but you know, to be fair, I didn't expect to get the crown either. And now we can save. I can do like the next cutscene. I'm gonna be wrapping up in like 10 minutes. Back up to the apex. Oh my god. Rest in peace. You know what? I have to keep that sound effect forever, simply on the memory of it. Because now it's dead, so. Scared the shit out of me. And Skype became just a memory. I believe Sephiroth once said, I will never be a memory. Can we repair back to... I don't know, actually. I don't remember. I feel like you can, but I don't remember.
Now that looks like an easier way to get where we're going.
Well, let's take it. Wouldn't want you to throw your back out climbing, old man.
You really are a charmer, aren't you?
Why were you afraid of the door closing? You stepped in these things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. We'll get our first Perovskite here, too, at some point, which is enormous. In fact, it's actually not too far from where we're starting here. So that first Perovskite is going to Fang. Yes, I'm sure, Jaw. I've got important things to do. It's the upgrade material. You need a bunch of them as upgrade materials for weapons. But specifically, I'm going to use it to upgrade my bladed lance, because that's Fang's best weapon by far, and it's currently gated by Perovskite. Hello, Trevor. The amount of power Fang is going to receive if I fully upgrade her weapon at this point. The big thing is that I have access to particle accelerators now. Yeah, I do. I have the R&D. R&D's nuts.
I'll deal with you. Tear it up.
I should probably saboteur. Oh, right. No, I need to fix. I don't have a saboteur. I have scouting party. That thing's dead. Let me change their paradigms a little bit now. I don't really need this as much. And also... That's better. That's much better.
On the wrist.
Alright, let's see. Bridge, save. Yeah, I'll probably grab the Perovskite. That'll probably be the last thing I do. Oh, it's actually quite a few mobs. And I really want to end as close to 12 as possible. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, look, I forgot how many there are. Alright, so I have 634,000 Christian. I think I'll be fine on Christogen for what's it called? So that I don't overcap fighting what's his face. So I don't overcap fighting Bartangelus, who is worth a lot. Yeah, Bartangelus is worth 100,000. So as far as I'm concerned, I technically have 734. As long as I don't... I should check real quick to see if there's a save. If you haven't... Okay, yeah. As long as you don't... As long as you don't choose to go back to Cocoon, there is a save. Okay, so I was making sure there weren't any scenes right after you fight... or, I'm sorry, there wasn't the forced skip to Cocoon right after Bartangelus. I didn't know if you had the opportunity. Yeah, I should be able to max out tier 2 weapons. The jump in cost isn't that large from stage 8 to stage 9. Yeah. Yeah, I should be all set for stage 9. Then stage 10 is going to be a totally different story. I like that one of the gil farming methods actually is Seathstone number 24, just like looking ahead real quick. I never did that ever for gil. I most of the time just get to the point where I can do platinum and gets at this and like just go from there. Yeah, there's quite a bit here that you can do. Yeah, and then I could do... Yeah, so some things I can do before actually going back to Cocoon involve... I mean, I did, obviously after I beat Artangelus, I can probably try to get the growth egg at that point. It's an entirely possible thing. So I'll have to fix back T. I can get the growth egg with death spam at that point. Bit of a pain, but doable. That's for certain. All right, so I'm going to be wrapping a little early today. I know I also took yesterday off, but I got some important things to take care of this week. Next week's going to be a crazy schedule because obviously I have Raid and I have everything coming out, and then I'll have Savage the week after that. So, you know, well, plenty of long streams coming up, trust me. So, yeah, I'm going to wrap a little early today and go take care of a few things. We'll be doing tomorrow will probably be the last day I get to do 13 until, I don't know when, sometime after 7.2, sometime before Clair Obscure, I would assume. Just because we have 7.2 and I'm going to be doing content on 7.2 all week. And we have Xeno... Oh, as a reminder, I have a sponsored Xenoblade stream on Thursday and Friday. I have 2 sponsored streams, 10 hours total between the 2. I will probably play more than that, but Friday we also have the patch notes to go over, so I might, like, I don't know what I'm going to do exactly on Friday's schedule. I don't know if waking up early to do patch notes before my sponsored bit is really feasible, or if I should wake up, maybe start streaming an hour early on Friday, do Xenoblade, then go over the patch notes, then do State of the Realm. Something in that vein is what we'll do. If Friday is going to be weird. It's going to be a bit of a clusterfuck on Friday. So that's but we're going to get all of that done. We're going to have Xenoblade Chronicles X this week. I'm going to be playing it probably through the weekend as well. I don't just want to play 10 hours of it. I know that's not even remotely enough for the amount of time you can spend playing that game. So yeah, all of that's going to be, a factor. So with that, I will see all of you fine ladies and gentlemen tomorrow, where we will probably still be in chapter 11 because I will probably go back and do Seatstone missions to try to get the growth egg at that point and see whatever stage 9 progress I can make. So with that, yeah, stream 72 hours straight. Sure, why not, right? With that, I will see all of you tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the bits, even if you scarred me with a few of them. And I'll see you later. Until then, bid you adieu. Bye-bye.